Let's hold. That's not me. That should be me. Not more. Oh. I'm not helping you down there. Thing is, oh. The sea of clouds. Sid, my homeboy. Swap classes. Heavensward. FPS looks kind of high, I'll be honest.
Keep that safe from me. I didn't break through all time, but well, I swear. That's my theory count. Be honest, that's it. Speaking of, Mark, where's the Azores? Huh? What have I done? I fear my words have offered him thing. I analyze this waves of his body second by second. By the final the so-called stiffest choke over there, I was able to find a win. Century. It occurs to me you shall never accomplish such a feat on mine. But do you see what I have done? Told him precisely where he must go to once. He was given his life to fight Amigo and the Empire more than anything. He desires the power needed to achieve the end, the power to combat the mighty foes of Garlemald. And any fool can see that. Almost any fool can see that he can imagine the would only result in another tragedy like that which is me. I pray you do not. He was certain of this. God, my toe is like burning. I hate wearing socks for that reason. But I'm ambushed. Fool, provide outside of your own trust. So it will open. Does the Empire will burn? The power of Magitech and the power of Golemend. They are nothing. Amigo fell to these. Oh. Oh, brother, you are late. Rob is the best, I must say. I wasn't. Eric was right. This is the place. You have come. Our chocolate beats its drum. Do you feel it, brother? Living in constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep, eating crumbs to fight hunger? Golemend took everything from Alamigo. They left us nothing, not even our pride. Look to the craven teacher. He is. I will reclaim all of it. But I need greater power to do so. But the power rests in the 7th chakra. I gotta save Bob. Sorry. Bob is saved. Promise you. Just to find it is. I told you when we first met. We monks secreting that we train. This is where it's from 7 times. Secret battleground. The ground are battle between you and me. Do not despair. Your death will have purpose. Rejoice, brother. You shall die a martyr. Okay, you see that, but I'm surrounded, I think. Yeah, I know. Let's go, dude. Hell, you god! Where are you running, bro? What was that? Dude, you weren't doing no damage to me. And we were the same level too. You're not yield to power. Bro, you were doing no damage to me. Is that why monk classes suck? You won? There is always suffering. Care for yours. I must have that power. I must protect my people. Bro, you did like 0 damage to me. And I pretty much we were the same level. I was level 50, so there was no excuse why you didn't do it. That samurai fought like way harder than you. That's not really a... That fake? It was a fake samurai. Bro. Oh, hey, you made it. Don't worry, I won't tell you how badly you fought. Mine for study, but your gift for field work. I was scared because I was surrounded, but... Dang. I'm not surprised you hit that hurt you. Strike me. Silence, you bloody fool. You oaf, you idiot. I would strike 1,000 times or more if it did not pain my hand so. Next time I shall bring a stick. I'm not surprised that hurt you. Dude, you did like no damage to me. Your infernal chakra and open your bloody ears for once. Silk garland of the island that bears his name wrote that these silver frontiers lies at the center of our world. Our world is round and we will live on its surface. Even you should see then that he did not speak of a center in its physical sense. I know astrologist, not bosses, or a flat earther, but I have studied enough of the sciences. The vital energy of Paladin, the which is called ether, is the one of the same as life force. At the center of these silver tear falls are connected to what you will culture in an inexplicable, profound way. We all share in the same existence. We are neither separate nor distinct from the world. Our energy and its energy are one. At times, the energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander and more specific role. To bring forth life. As part of this world, just endeavor to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force in that. You are no different than the very god you seek to destroy. Is that what you truly wish to be? You speak pretty words, but would you speak them to our people? To every soul who has suffered? To children with empty bellies? To wives made widows? I would. To every last soul among them. Even if they fail to grasp their meaning, as you do now, I would and I will. Speak those words until they are understood. Long have I studied the history of the realm wars. If there is aught I have learned, is it that there is no future of warriors that should her people struggle and wield the power for considering the consequences of their doing so. How did you make me like this guy more than this guy? With great power comes great responsibility. You are now Spider-Man. To seize the former and deny in doing... Wait, don't say that. You might die when you become Spider-Man. In this world, that's part of it. It is to use what the power we draw from the future full of debt now. Can you truly not see the right in this, Spider-Man? I mean, calling him Peter Parker is insulting how much he did not purple fighter. You've done the realm, indeed the world, a great service. As a scholar, a teacher, and as an amigo, as a man, I offer you my deepest thanks. Can you please make this dude a better fighter? I'm sorry, but he went down. He didn't even do a scratch. I still had like a. I bet he. There's one for the words. Oh, I still added. No, I spoke with a man. He was too resistant. He asked someone, "Why do I fight?" I did not hesitate, and I didn't think the word that came in revenge. He said, "Revenge is on our hearts. That is the most common reason, the easiest and the most dangerous." I did not think on it. Then I thought of nothing else. But you thought of me, brother. You and the teacher. I got a shirt. I've brought him. Yes, he is this person. We are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached for long. And amigo and our pride. The pride is still among. And it. We follow him. He cursed. He too cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I can speak to him. I wish to tell him that is not so. Farewell, brother. Mal Haraga watches over you. I got a shirt. Stole a shirt. And then I stole this, and he gave me his shirt. Well, hell there, if you look in the adventure, you enjoy the good fest. It's the finest, the fair serves the point of adventure can receive. No one wants to miss. That's right, due to the popular demand and the wishes. Good. I missed a chance. We'll be handling our missions complete. Traditionally, Red Beaks afterwards. I still not lie first. They the end. I'm a shrimp. I came to stand before Rowan. Perhaps Kaiser still lives. Maybe not. I have no longer my concern. The Kaiser is dead and is passing. It's time to close the curtain on his. There's a place I'd like you to visit before we depart. I would go alone to gather my thoughts. Could you pray at looking after Subuwan way? Her condition has much improved. So it's my touching. I'm quite fine. In fact, the injuries I've suffered were nearly as grave as they appeared. I would appear as I haven't seen about it. Someone who's appeared and missed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I took you for a man who you were. Didn't you, did she? It looks like I was a fool to think I could fool two of you. Ever since this is the only place where I can find a moment of respite. And yet, the distant sound of clashwood earshot It's all flooding back to me. You have proven yourself a friend, as a worthy shinobi in your own right. Answer this. For whom do you wield your blade? Right, if not for that, right, I speak in earnest to you. Our battle concluded at a dying. They left me the path. For so years I've questioned that tradition, custom, and mission, but I believe I shut down your doubt. The emotion that threatened to rise to the surface, I told myself that this was true of mine. I lie myself no longer in confronting Karasu. I've confronted myself, looking upon someone like battered and beaten like my countrymen. So many years I felt a single ulcer to visit retribution upon those who wronged us. To do so be my own hand. I've made a decision. I shall go and face the truth. For it's only I will hear no more of it. I have sacrificed so much more than enough. The battle that awaits is mine. If it's not, I'll find end to the journey. One of both of us will die. It matters not. Either way, my mind is. You have been a true friend, Alan. Farewell. And I lost him. Hey! I'm the sin. If I move something a quarter, it is just as a matter. Boro means to convert Masageki, even if it costs him his life. He made this decision. I will not stand in his way, but neither will I stand in the way of mine. Were a war fight, I will fight beside him. If not too much, I pray lend me your strength to us this one time. I have proven a true snowbin in your blade fell. Maybe just what turns the tide of this battle in our favor. Oboro did not say where he was headed, but we already know, don't we? Wait, let us wait with the guards. forge and supply one day he cannot. Thought to I know and high suit were asked and go about him. He's a bit I hope he can use to find a fish. Watch first so they can match how it. He's been still part of it. But he's using himself. So you'll find him watering a U spot. You can I want to. I know Jan just set me up. Just walking. I've been doing a lot of thinking in the past months, and I finally found my answer. I learned the secrets of honor not in the flames of force, but the heat of battle. And if I die doing it, I have to forget. Babe, I think he's going to a fight. Seems an excessive self-reflection, yes, and you're no stranger to combat. Maybe perhaps you. I want you to fall Mr. Quiet, he doesn't mind. And so kill, assuming he sticks. Where the hell did he go? Oh, fun! I'm actually heading there. I have a lot of stuff. It's called my 21 days of planning. Oh, hey buddy, you're not dead, are you? Huh. I must say. Okay. The finest honor, but I can hardly move, let alone fight. Who would thought a rat can give me such a grief? A bleeding rat means starving for a fight in a furry fist. I hadn't mentioned Anthony. I got to get back to the forge. I'll leave you to your best. I can't haul back to limbs on my own. I'm not lifting you, bro. I have a lot of like. I miss talking to her, so I'm gonna be talking to Blanster more often. It looks like this sucks. I love her. I knew it was a cutscene. I was smart enough to avoid it. And then usually, not such a small powered vessel, a lot to dock more. Other than that, it's all pretty quiet. You're not the first person to ask that question. A milkmaid, a fairly commonly one of the dad, came by minutes asking the same question. Nice legs. So a milkmaid. That's one sort of sphere costume. As we might suspect, he's one step ahead of us. If we could rendezvous with him somehow, it would give us the advantage in numbers, and yet the risk of exposing ourselves to our foes. We should observe them from the shadows until I will take my position at the western shoreline. You take the high ground, and I will keep watch from the promenade over there. Alright, got the high ground, which means that's the edge in battle. Where am I in this map? I'm not used to being in this area. Wait, what is the? Why is that always missed? All right, that going line is it's a fighter. Boss fight time. Beautiful. Oh, dead. What are any shurikens? They got knives. It's sure. Who goes there? Show yourself. I know a rat when I smell one. I trust that I'm speaking with Guardian Emperor Chief of Espionage and Covert Operation. Another. But you can call me Master if you like, young one, for old time's sakes. You're full of surprises these days, young ones. The Oberoi I knew would have been on the first step back to Doma once Kaiser's crew lost his last car. You look sturdier than I remember, if a bit gnaw in the cheeks. Are you good enough rest? You always work just a bit too hard for your own good. All these years it was you. You who taught me the way of the shinobi. You who I loved as a father. Why, master? Why? Why else? For our village, of course. I simply made a choice that any true shinobi would make. Don't tell me you require a history lesson, young one. Since the time of our ancestors, the shinobi have served many masters. For many years I served Doma, and then when the time was right, I chose a more powerful master. Fortunately for me and for our village, my services were in high demand. Have you never wondered why, Oboro? Why, when the domain's rebellion was crushed by the Empire, was our village alone spared Garleman's wrath? It was because of my actions. I protected us where the entire nation of Doma could not. Protected? You betrayed us all. The people of Doma trusted us. Did you know how many Domas died that day? We swore our lives to protect them, and you sold them into slaughter. Do you feel nothing? Not even a twinge of remorse at the massacre you brought upon our countrymen? Countrymen? What is Doma to me when weighed against an ancient and glorious history of the fellow shinobi? History is littered with the husks of fragile men who gave their worthless lives to bring glory to their betterers. I hoped against that Kasaru was wrong, that his stories was not but twisted lies of a sad fool. But no, I was the fool, master. No, Geki, for you are no master of mine. In the name of the souls of the untrusted thousand, whose blood is on your hand, I declare your life forfeit. Revenge, is it? Revenge for foot soldiers and peasants? Is that what it's all about? That is why you lingered here like a festering boil after your allotted mission was completed? Forsaking your role and for your selfish flight, that will not earn you many friends back home, Oboro, nor here. The more time I spend in government, the more I realize that the Empire quite suits me. This is something to be said for a culture that values merciless strength above all. I won over quite a few loyal subordinates. Poor little one. As of lofty words, and here you stand alone. You are alone, but you are weak. He has no support, it's true, but this isn't an army. But Oboro has something you will never have. Comrades who believe in him, and the ideals in which we fight. Do I get an entrance? Comrades, you have chosen to accompany a glorified soul sword over that of a master who has made you the way you are, and oh, how far my pupils have fallen. You're the one who fought, okay? So with a sense of honor and purpose that you... Ah! I take no fall damage. Wait, heal me, I only have 1 HP. I cannot begin to express my gratitude. My friends and comrades, I am honored to fight by your side. Let us show the false master what strength truly is. Let's go. I'm not sure if I'm going to be heavy hard. His range! Oh. Dead. Thank you. And your belief in that I was unable to believe in myself. You had a hand in bringing this chapter close. You may be gone, but you are not forgotten. That sounds like a eulogy. It almost makes me wish I was actually dead. You're still alive, but how? Wait, when it comes to playing dead, I did learn from one of the best, you know. I see, but why vanish only to return? Oh, just an undelivered present. This is the fifth and final piece of... I mean, you never said that I don't complete my mission, even if it's just playing delivery boy. You named your traitor of our village. They were simply blind to the truth as I was. If I explained, then they'll surely see reason. Please, let's return home together. What is this now? That wasn't in the script. How soon we forget, bro? I was not the traitor. But I did follow him. That just makes me just as much of a traitor, at least in their eyes. Perhaps so, but at the same time you risked your life for what you believed in. We are not so different, you and I. Sentiment is most touched, but my answer remains. The village was always a bit cramped for me. I prefer to spread my wings on a grander stage. The honorable deed of my present do not erase the terrible crimes of my past. I was a spy and assassin, quite a good one, I might add. For all the blood Gekka has on his hand, mine are nearly as red. In the Elder's mind, you had one mission, bro. Why complicate the matter? Bring back and tell the others what they want to hear. The traitor Karuza Redback is no more. Slain at your hand, you'll be welcomed as a hero, while my fate will be even grander. I will at long last be free. this is how you would have it, Harisu, and so be it. But I promise, slowly but surely our village will change. I will take what I have learned and build a village that honors all our fallen. A village you could be proud of to call home. Just don't get too cocky now, or I'll have to come back to you and put you and your whole village in this place. I look forward to that day. Let us meet again on the battlefield and pit our ideas against each other as we did that day. Not those bats. That That was a fun fight. God, that was actually a fun fight. I'm looking at the monk when I'm like, how bad that fight was. God, I'm so upset how bad that quest was. Like, the monk quest, the ninja quest was fun. The ninja quest was fun. The monk quest, on the other hand, was so bad. It was more like he was talking about quests, but then every time we only did one fighter. At least the ninja has like more stuff around it. Even with a fetch quest, it still had some stuff around it. And the fights of the ninja were really good. White Mage also had that, but in the end it was hard because I was being stubborn cool. God, even White Mage is fun. Yeah, White Mage was a fetch quest too, but God, it was not supposed to be. It was because like White Mage isn't a fighting class, so that's kind of why. At least White Mage had some good, like Kundra had some good story, but White Mage, God. White Mage was such a bad quest. I mean, White Mage was such a, like, it was good, but like, it should not have been more fun than Monk. Pugilist was funny. Thank you for being. Shinobi hit. Yet now that all is done, I feel that I should be. Thank you. I finally achieved the true clarity of the presence of mind. My blade is strong. The more important stuff. I now understand that why I am truly fighting for. Body, mind, by any measure, you are every bit of equal as a shinobi, save for the final one Haichi. I will now impact Kasai. Use it to rearrange your energy channel into your body, unleash a powerful ninjutsu techniques one after the next. But be warned, in our tongue, which means you will depend on it. And with this, I believe we are both satisfied with this initial agreement. I would see my home change for the better and introduce a way of thinking. But before I can do that, there is much I must. So I will go on ahead. I will report to our elders, the success of Boros, as soon as he recuperates from the wounds he sustained in battle. With the soul crystal that Karuza gave us, no one will doubt the success of our mission. And then it was a flawless pen. How fortunate we are. I thought it never changed, bro. Promise me that. And with that, it seems that it is I who will bid you farewell. You've been a true friend, and my heart awaits the day we shall meet again. I'll miss you. But you will return to give Oboru lessons from time to time, if not convinced that his bliss. Let's see, it gets Kasatsu allows the execution of a single ninjutsu without consumption of mudra charges. Increases damage for the next 30. Satsu. I know the more productive program. If you can't reach my words, maybe speak with a man and animal while you're teaching your example. If you want the most heroic battles, I even briefly stuff like that made me realize something. I ain't never spared much thought for folk with wearing me armor. First trying to stop me, now you wanna help me? Make up your bloody mind. Alright, I'll take it. I can't promise. I've searched the depth of the crevice and found I'm putting myself into my customers as I've mapped me, of course. Look what's it. I love her so much. Alright, let's see. I got precise touch. What does this do? Increased quality. Increases inner quality. Increased quality. Increases inner quality stack by 1 up to 10. Efficiency is 150%. I don't know what this actually does. I need a little test to see how this works. Increases inner quality stack by 1. Additional effect. Wait, is this better than the one I had? Let me check something real quick. Hey babe, I need to do something. Let's do bronze. Use this, increase quality. Increases. It's not working. Increases quality. Available when in good condition. On efficiency 100. Efficiency 125. Wait, this is better. Wait, hold on. This increases by 150 efficiency, 100% success. This one is 125 efficiency and 10% success. Wait, so I don't really need this. So this doubles what I have, so I might as well just use this. Holy crap, you get like a lot of it. Holy crap, it's good. I have 3, so when do I have 2? Oh yeah. Ever since it came to us, right now, it just happened. I'm probably its guardian, some stuff. I need no higher family winning, but I trust you here a minute. I will wait. Honestly, it's a pretty good skill though. Dude, it's by far one of the best skills. It's extremely good. Wow, that's actually a really good skill. If you usually, like, if I'm lucky, I'll combo excellent with standard touch. But if I get excellent, I'm just going straight to precise touch. And you get 150, you get more. So I'm like, the reason I don't get rid of it is because I 100 to 120 into combos are fine. Might you be? I'm from steward of the house. How do you do? I've come to secure it. Of the blacksmith, your guild timid mistress in our age has performed. The room, and I mentioned I'm honored to be a servant, and I. Okay. Also, I just remembered something. I might have to go back to this one later. You okay? Oh, excuse me. Nothing. Goodbye. I hereby entrust my arms and why me? I employ as a shop, a second job might pay my bills. I loathe to ask, but would you keep this a secret from Baroness? I beg your pardon. My lady, I was just saying you were keeping busy from your apprentices. Has it ended so soon? It takes a rather little time to defeat striking damage, and who is this? The most excellent blacksmith come to serve you. Ah, the rumors of your skill precede you. I'm glad to have you. I'm going home. Does the pantry need anything? 2 pumpkins would be appreciated, milady. Unfortunately, I cannot leave to buy them myself. I must say, I cannot leave before explaining the smith to these two. Very well, the shop with the broom grows cheaper near closer. Hope. The lady should not have to worry about. Few nobles have seen more of their own Lord Commander than the house. Bill Louis's father was himself a renowned knight until, well, to get an idea, the house once employed hundreds of servants. I am the only one left. Sherwood did not tumble from knighthood, he was pushed, and his family lost much of his fall. Smith would the calamity claim his life, but his dream of seeing the house restored to the lady carrying it himself. I fear without a parcel and a conviction in my eyes. She is a Saint Fina come again. And she is so close, Master von Kaiser. This guard will hold its grand tourney soon, and who a temple will attend. To champion. Wow, Blacksmith, an actual story point. The last blacksmith had terrible, she wants the refinement in her techniques and equipment, but with the master smith, I know she is too tired. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to check my math. My favorite assistant. I just had to task you. One of the alchemists, Proudness, may have scuffed upon hearing him, but deserved it. Only you will have touched the pinnacle of arcane copy. I must ask you to deliver a report. A lot of because it's Okay, that was time. So who am I going on? Look at the revenue. You simply amassed severance. What else is evidence left behind us. I think the Guildmaster gave you a chance to bother because he trusts you. Oh man, I'm literally going to Revenant's soul. Right here. For some time, I waited for the alchemist guild. Damn, they should have been here by now. You seven sister? How'd you do? I'm this my company's shitting. Now, what does your guildmaster alchemy? It's a quiet business, and this string of disappearances. There are some crew on the loose, I tell you. All we can say is they've stolen it from sealed coffins, snatched men from locked rooms. But how? What? Who? Perhaps Seven has given us one. He identified our evidence as an alchemist catalyst. Whoever our villain is, they're using their art, friends. So you're just finished, aren't you? Will he be coming later? Then the note is the sentence. The man I sent is the guild's finest. He has earned my trust and admiration as an assistant. I have no doubt he will. I love how much I'm getting this for, which is really good. Where's Cheyenne? I've spoken. I'm busy as ever. Come over. But that's one thing. I might have a trial literacy. I have nothing more than to learn from. That you could properly learn to be with the lords, a lady like you, if you serve. I suppose that we should raise the question which noble course. I have no connection, Holy See. I'm afraid my knowledge of Ishkar is limited. We shall save the single red rose, but a rose is a rose is a rose. As they say once, guards may have anyway. You may well. I'm not saying that you just be nice. I do promise that if you recruit more apprentices with honey and vinegar. After all, but where was I? Of course, there's a certain I must introduce you, a special someone. His name is Marcel. He's in charge of handling commissions from some of Eston's most we're talking about. Marcel's client has been nothing less than the finest. That means Michelle has trusted you. The girl calls Cabo. Get the calling from Marcel. I'm sure Silent may go so far, but I'm sure you can see. It seems your fine work has earned you some reputation. With a plus of vote of confidence from little me, Marcel has personally requested at your service to be waiting for your estimates aesthetics. Yep, there's a crystal brave still surrounding the area. Ernestine, you have heard of him, Mistress, in far too many ways. I will brief you. The most important client of mine has commissioned a work of supreme significance, and you have the privilege of contributing to its creation. Note that I say contribute, as I have full responsibility, and which I will doubtless prove that beyond you is still regret. Yes, fear. From I will be here to guide you in every step of the way, to help you grow. Bonding here, and the most refined madame would you get as a lady's husband and warrior, despite lofty release. The anniversary day and will mark the as the nature of the gift is entrusted entirely to us. As mankind do, most believe that the mundane idea of their own could compete with the sheer genius and aspiration of it. And an assumption which is true often more than not. What shall we create? This time we'll go back in the world meant to be renowned goldsmith I've been working on with. To give forth which is a formless beneath one beating hard in the coldest form, and is a goldsmith true calling. Master will always say, his words have never failed to inspire me, and in my own experience, I have found that reflecting upon these words in the company trusted of colleagues proves enlightening. Brings this woman perhaps a mistress and Miss Momodi at the quickest. Mother Momodi, you at least getting to some good characters. As soon as you met Marcel, when I say Marcel, he just said that it made me look that he might be impressed. I find it was slightly pretentious. Oh, yes, dude. To give form to formless beneath the warm being on it. Why, that was a very challenging master posed to me when I settled my own to as goldsmith. It would seem that his words resonated deeply with Marcel as well. To realize that his own worth is a sign of true or so. It's quite a riddle. That said, there's truth in what he says, and all sorts of formless things that could be formed, which means there is no single right answer. Form of the formless is up to you, and find answer to it. That will use your talent to please the cousin. But if you, I think I never talked to Gigi. I don't know what that's saying. I never talked to Gigi. I'm trying to remember what I was going to do. I probably don't remember that stuff. Oh yeah, gotta check that out. I wish I had a better chair, but I don't. I don't have a better chair. And have fun, but I reckon I still might be able to stand behind a counter if many have said the best way to short stories, but the thing's always so simple. What he wanted. You find perhaps a memory. Then don't sell the Estinian. Which is to say I don't understand what he's getting at the end. If it's not the gift itself that matters, but the feeling behind it. Hunward or no, when he returns to the battlefield to see his beloved waiting for him, with open arms, he is moved by anything she has to offer. That said, when a gift is too much emotion wrapped into it, it can be quite a burden for the recipient to bear. Take my old hairpin, which sat sealed away from out of sight until I woke up the courage to face my true feelings. That this customer of yours and her husband are getting on in their years, no? To strikes me a bit of idea would be one of the serves to reaffirm the bond. The keepsake of sorts that would call to mind the day when the spinners first brought them together. Seems to me that would be a good starting point. I have a lot of quests I want to get done though. Yeah, give these words spoken to mission written. I would have your thoughts. Oh, but that can wait. But I thought I would pay a visit. A lady. Dang, she's huge. But allow me to introduce the goldsmith who will be assisting me in the crafting of a masterpiece to be ordered to give form to what form is to be. Such an idea we aesthetically strive to achieve with our work. Because merely lacking form, but we have any word of finished product will be surpassed. I am pleased to indeed you're here. If you're not trying to win my favor with those 5 words myself, I fear I've already spoken for it. To speaking of memories and melodies, my husband and I always share a love for the ballads. Do we all not share it, Milady? I fear that even the most skilled goldsmith will have hard pressed to give form to a piece of. But wait, I got it. Nald and Thal, a music box of gold. How simply divine music that would bring the melody from our younger days. Worth written. I must give you credit. It is a stroke of inspiration that would not have come without an assistance. Into a vast of pure gold we shall. And spin of guides which I fear I must ask for your patience while long. Rest assured that they will spare no effort in creating a perfect gift for the most special of days. I struggled like Divine Chan. Mismember. Former member of the General Sex. Though gentle ain't the word. Yeah. Anyway, the witness to call what a colonel. There was the first name that came to mind. If you reckon you might be interested in taking yourself over the mission member and making. Oh, Coco. Oh god, that was a sneeze. Remember. Trying to make your acquaintance. That waitress an establishment, I like you to. Maybe it's a window to previous editor. And what am I waiting for? He's an insufferable man. I have to take your word for it. Speak for yourself. If you understand, you'll find it. I'm cooking only for Sirens and the guest reservation. I'm busy with the Orsec, and this was second victory running. Exception is very never. So I present on career as you please, or shall it be the sentiment and triumph? I shed tears of joy. No wait. Now I think of it, I could only show disgust out of lack of sport. There are too many ways to win. First. In the first place, nor would Captain Rosa have whether his culinary skill has gone out of local and our place has constantly booked out of moves ahead. This was why he doesn't look patient. He refused to cook for them, that's why he assumed that he even turned himself or the horse son. Oh, there we go again. With my cussing, you must forgive me. At the rate, I trust you understand why I would enter the Delma. So you could beat Hamas and Tia and put him in his place. Such a heaping help of voyagers will be. You gotta be the best of the shipping. I'm confident you have what it takes to. I have more details. What are you? And everyone has been waiting for him to... Alright, and it was so popular that I would proceed. Ooh, fire. Oh. Oh, nice, an opto course. Issue of construction. If it was merely an oh no, that's a refine and just reborn. While in second, it is expected we recruited many finance goon stocks to bomb experiment. It feels like a damn volcano is about to run. There's a fledgling adventurous forest to avoid shockwaves and a fallen baby. Sounds fun. Yeah, no leave. As it's nothing, let us take another course and have a newfound glory. If you wouldn't mind lending a hand with something, would you? When you're not too busy running a course, give a Where's the course? Huh. This dude dead in the water. Wait, did I make it? Whee! Let's find me. Oh, and this adventure, will you be playing with us today? Here's something to tell you. Though I have only been adventuring for a few summers, I have already made a name for myself, Hells. I even have a pair of apprentices. I suppose you expect as much as for someone of my obvious talent. Anyway, where was I? My apprentices, go on, introduce yourselves. Dude, that dude on the left is weird. Your average female novice adventurer. Apprentice under a mentor who is saved in a situation. As a mentor, we respects you. If you really what the dude's face? I heard all kinds of amazing rumors about you. It's a pleasure to know. Dude, his face bothers me. I won't lie, it's interesting to myself. I hear that they even added a few bombastic circuits. Though for a project me, the real challenge is trying to falsely abort them. Right, so like me. Coffee, if it comes naturally, I guess it is. Watch out. Are you sure okay? You've been acting oddly today. I'm better than ever. Don't worry one bit. You're a big brother's fully fledged adventurer now. I'll give a crowd a show. For one moment I became an adventurer. I always looked up to you. There's no one I would witness my finest achievements, so if you could spare more and watch it. It's your brother, so he'll post with someone. Yeah, I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. Don't worry. I feel better if you're here. We didn't know left or right, though we all died as rifle. Whoever took, like the way he fought was down even to my eyes. I never thought how desperately he fought to survive. Sure, that's why we decided to fall. I know he'll do best for us. This one. The game by far will only serve as I and Hamburger have unjustly nominated to assist you. Together, not even the slightest happiness shall escape our. Let us upon the concept. The upcoming adventure route will be daunting trouble for me. Could we run into the men? I look eager to. He looks up to the fine sheet. I said, I can't help but notice some nervous energy in him as well. What's with this boss music? Literally, why I hear boss music? It's finished feat. He managed it all, but I lose his way. This is a proof of experience of adventure. He's well accustomed to movement on the. Now he faces a change of fate. Does he take the tire or which route? The new circuit requires a contestant to be calm and the face again. I sense it. Oh, you're supposed to pick one? Oh, yeah. So what did you choose? Bomb or tight jumping? Bomb or tight jumping? The bomb was actually the easiest one though. You chose bomb. New circuit. I mean, the slightest movement has to. And then he dodged the first one, but the second one. The sharper from the foot. Hassan. And he's out. And he's dead! We need to find a place to end the commentary. Please do. I hope you've forgotten my quest. I'm counting on you. Yeah, dude's dead. I have my suspicion, but I hope this proves to be true. Hey pal, you okay, man? Unless you all understood, that wasn't a serious sin. If I really want, could have done it with my. But I hardly been entertaining if I just watched it. There's no drama now. When I go back and complete it with ease, the crowd will go. Wait a minute, Ralph. Is that what you really care about it? If so, you're not the person I thought you were. The person I respected. What do you mean? I'm not just an average. You know, I need to amaze everyone. You're wrong. I guess you never understood what we admired about you. Sorry, but this is farewell. Cover. Comfort. Oh hey, Snot, thanks for the raid. Thanks for showing me. I still was trying to wrap around my head. Because I failed the course, because I look pathetic. That's, I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just catching up on a lot of like quests. Finishing monk, ninja, and white mage, and some like crafting stuff. Like I already had like I decided to do like all the like final quests of them, and now I'm starting the Heavensward version of their quests. Though the monk quest was so disappointing. He went all like Super Saiyan like for like 3 like something, activated all his 7th chakra, and I was all like, oh, and he has like his people to back him up. But because he like lost control of it, and he does it. He barely does like. We're both like the same level 50, so we're the same level. He doesn't do like he barely takes 100 damages. His damage output is so low that my HP recovers all my health. Let me guess, final boss of monk. Well, final realm reborn. Like he does like barely any damage to me. But yeah, it's not because I look pathetic. God, so how was your stream? What were you streaming then? It's like, right, you didn't take the challenge serious at all. I wasn't taking it seriously. So what, even if I had, I would have failed all the same. I thought I did it on purpose, then maybe... Who would admire someone who gives up before they even get started? The brother I looked up, he does his best, no matter how he looks or what... I'm feeling this. I'm afraid children may not underestimate. I hope you don't mind, but I overheard your conversation. In my opinion, you are persistent, you're just awful. You're right. You taught me so well, so much, yet I put on such... Even must I... You just listen to yourself. You know what your problem is? Vanity. You lost sight of what's truly important. Oh. I thought you were finished. I thought you were done with that game. I'm sorry, but I cannot focus on your conversation with the beautiful fireworks that's behind you. Yes, the potato is very disappointed in you. I think I finally was focused on trying to impress my apprentices. I fully committed to the challenge of stop being an adventurer in doing so. I betrayed their trust, but now they've seen so much. What if we try to question him, but took it seriously? I bet those two would watch. Again, but I've never actually succeeded. If I were to fail once more, I lose their respect forever. I'm an angry potato, sir. Halfway to the main game. Wow, wow. Do my best. I ask you if more is doing so, but can I ask you to serve as my information more? Seeing. Ooh, let me follow in your footsteps. Peace, brother. It will be. I will follow after you with everything I have. Alright, time to the obstacle course. Should you come behind that you prove was just opposite, of course. Alright, time to go. Alright. Left to right, bomb or jump? I like bombs. Whoa. Gotta be careful with the bombs. They basically didn't tell me that was gonna happen. I'm gonna do the hard ones first. Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna try this again now. So should I go left? I want to go to the tight champion bomb. Bombing is harder though. Oh god. Oh yeah. I made it. I should mention I heard about a situation where he pursued you the entire time. But even, hey, look. I don't know why they like did that, like made it like that. Come on, dude. You gotta impress Slugnut. I mean, he got tears, that's pretty good. No way. Miss Anna, forgive me, I will return after I... Thanks, baby. Whee! Why can't we... Oh, for real? Alright, I have to go back up here. You fool! I have been playing Leap of Fate for like forever. Jesus Christ! How far is my jump? Sorry, LeBron, but my jump game is better than yours. Time for the slide. Okay. I unlock swimsuit. Oh yeah, by the way, if you try to enter with the arena, they give you the hoofing it, which means like you cannot use your flying mount, so you can't cheat. He did good. My viewers were impressed. I always believe. I'm so proud of you. I didn't do much, I just followed after him, really. Still, I felt like a good try. I finally succeeded at something. Please excuse me, turning around. Do you have a moment? Quickly, too harsh. It was only when we saw you were making it with Chorus that down how wrong we've been. Dude, your face freaks me out. You have a teenager's haircut and a teenager's body, but you have like a freaking barbarian face. I'm sorry, but you literally freak me out. Imagine. God. I keep saying his face bothers me. Like, to wonder. It's like giving him like cloud of head, but the face of Sylvester Stallone. As a true adventurer should. That's what I said. Would you forgive me? I'll be honored. You were a dismal sight. Look at it if you were. Hi. We want you to forgive us for losing faith instead of believing that we shouldn't. Given certain, I understand to say no. Would you? Like you even have to ask. I would be happier if you were both at my side. Thank you for bringing full back to it. If you hadn't, these three would never have made up. I would still be really sad. Oh, so thank you so much. I think we'll be okay. So maybe you can report the thing to full. Are you talking about? And to make worries about full, I'll be watching. Dude, his face creeps me the fuck out. I'm meant to. Everyone watching me. No. Then my brother, I will let you think. Oh god, that's. Hold your food. You held a hot man. I was stabbed never before. I love how they added the shoebill bird. I love that they added this in there. God, have you seen a shoebill bird? Like, Jesus. When I first saw a shoebill bird, I'm like, this thing looks like a Muppet. There's no way this thing's a real thing. Yep, a shoebill is actually a real thing. And as soon as have you heard that saying like, once you see something, you'll see it everywhere? Yeah, as soon as I saw that, the next time I played Final Fantasy, I saw a shoebill. I'm like, they're everywhere now. Also, fun fact about the shoebill bird is they're really, really nice to humans. If you bow to them, they'll bow back. Like they're really chill people. Don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah, shoebills are kind of cool, but they're like, I thought they were Muppets. Like, I better feel anxious about Do try to enjoy a moonflight. Even dependable Grand Mentor. I got new costumes so I can look like fat. I can look really good in my beach type. I missed your comment about the class. Ooh. Oh, this babe. I'm gonna be honest, they look better with the masks. That's kind of why I like the armor smith character lady, cause she covers her eyes, and that's freaking hot. When they have their eyes, they basically look cutesy because of their eyes. That's kind of the reason why. She rides with Zara and. Wow, that was quick. Every time I'm looking at, I remember that. I remember you talking about a VR model, and you. It was. I think you mentioned like a. I keep meaning Luna Gun is beyond our help now. It is her battle and her battle alone. The Almajali law forbids intervention in such vendettas. If she wishes to perish in a blaze of glory, that is her path. She has chosen. Lunaga decisions define her as a warrior. Dusk will end her tale. Dang. No, like. Damn, man. Damn. I'm like. Yo. Damn. We'll do nothing. We trained Lunaga since she was barely more than a hatchling. But there must be something we can honor the ally, though it's risky upon myself. Roberta, I beg you helpfully. As an analogy, I am bound by law and custom to that, but you are not. Pray follow. Alright. Alright. We gotta find Lunaga. She's off to kill a I wonder what that will affect my quest. Let's see. What quest do I want to work on next? Marauder, definitely. My next quest I'll probably work on is... There's only one healer quest, so let's see. Marauder. What else? Archer or Lancer? Archer. I'll probably do Lancer and Tharmager and Alchemist. I think that'll be a good class. I've unlocked 3 other classes after getting the Heavensward, which is Dark Knight, which is a tank class. That's Marina's choice. Marina Googie, you know, that's her. She wants to be a Dark Knight. There's also Machinist, which is a gun class, pew pew. And then what's the other one she unlocked? Then there's the Astrologist. It's a healer class. Astrology is actually the one I'm very interested in. If I had to pick a healer, probably Astrologist. Alright. I'm in enemy territory. 4 o'clock and I have still a freak ton of to do. Damn, girl. What are you, Zigzag Tech? Your doom has come. Adventurer. Why'd you come? Did you follow me? I told you I don't need him. Since you're here, perhaps you can prove yourself. There's a cage yet deeper in the stronghold, but I think that perhaps it might be. Just free the prisoners, yes? The key is held in the Manakab. He is the Flame second commander. Not to be underestimated, Zog's tech is mine. But you have your share of glory now. Go. Let's see, obtain. Wait, is this? Alright, stealth mission is a go. Got the key. I beat a second command. Wait, was there no one here? Oh no, please, I'm not that dumb. Wait, who is this? Stay back, stay back. I know you're here, filthy kidnappers. You come here for my little Nuna. You can have her. No one can have her. She's been promised to Lord. Wait, has she been affected by Ifred? I know you people snatchers, you dirty tricks. Now get out of here before you scare my little. They're not quite touching me, reunion with his mother. I can scarce contain my tears of bitter joy. You'll pay for what you've done to her, and to me. Some of the tempered, such as this, are exposed to over a sacred flame. They become walking witless, barely aware of their own existence. Is Lorfra's power not magnificent? Come now, it's time for you to be purified, but... Oh, that's not good. Lore-wise, this happened before, like, when you fight Ifrit. Those who are, like, affected with Ifrit's, flames have to be put down because they're worshipping Ifrit now. And they've become a problem. Come back and face me, coward. Dude. I'm going now to put end to this monster abomination once for all. But if I'm to have a chance, I need you to first destroy Ifrit's beacon and honor and pride of adventurer. Ah, that sucks, man. Dang, that's rough. Oh, that's bad, man. I swear, I feel like IFR's the only one that has actually done this. I don't think any of them, what's it called? Any of the other primals have done this. I think IFR's the only one that basically took control of their body. Fuck. Ah, they don't have to get 100. That is rough. Alright, sneak 100. It's funny, like the evolved form of the funny. It's funny, like you know what Archer evolves into? Dancer. I'm like, how did that even work? They couldn't make it a gun class. Yeah, Archer evolves into Dancer for some reason. And it's more like a combat support with me. You are lost, Kenan. Surrender. Submit to the, as your mother did before you. Oh shit. How the hell did I get up there? I swear to God. These castings are just shooting. Wait, did you win? Damn. Pain. My spell are drawn for searing furnace of Ifrin's might. Wrong, your power is drawn by the beacon. Those altars are suffering no more. Without my precious blessings, the knot to protect you from the sting of my arrows. Where's the spirit? Honestly, dude, I would have done the same thing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm bottom, so what the hell? And it's complete. No more of my arrows need to be stained by your cow's blood. Ow. I see what you... You know, that could have fell on me. War leader. You're full soak, all is scared to I beheld the entire You fought with honor and courage, such was my proud exultation. This dagger flew. How unfortunate then that Yagzatek stood in its path. It appears that perfect martial detachment yet excludes even me. My watchmaster, you have been avenged. Alright, time to head back home. Ow. Ow. Miss. Did I beat it? Did I beat all the beast quests? Damn. I don't know. Alright. I still have about 2 hours left before I end stream it. I have to make it to the very end. I still have a few. Okay, so it's 4 more beast quests left. Have to do carpenter, botanist, and white mage, and I should probably take about an hour each. Well, considering I just have to go to the places, that should take too long. And minor too. So I still have a lot of quests to wrap up. The beast quests are probably the main ones. With the Flamebergs defeated, just put this. Sorry, my chair. Sorry. There we go. With the Flamebergs defeated, return to carrying behind our campfires. Although the embers of infra yet smoldering, we shall fight the fire with the flames. But I need to speak with you restraint, perhaps more than ever. have near peaked of perfection. You've earned the highest praise and deepest gratitude of my people. Even should our races clash in blood, you, your ally, will always be welcomed in the Brotherhood of Ashes. I have seen my mother safely to Forgotten Springs. It is unheard of her temper to ever recover from the primal-induced madness. It is my hope that she will at least find a measure of peace. And I question your resolve. You have answered me as well as any measure. And my thanks. Ooh, pretty. Well, this is strange. Why are you staring? I cannot help the way I look. My brethren must think I'm hideous. The road calls you, honored one. Though misfortune seeks to waylay us, let us not stray from the path of the strong. Snoo snoo? Snoo snoo, please. Relations with their mother, I have. I love that meme from Yoda. It's my favorite one. It's like, it's like, how kids insult you in Call of Duty, and it's like Yoda. Relations with your mother, I have. I love that one. It's like your favorite one. That's still my favorite. That's one of my favorite ones. I love that one. Gotta bury a bunny girl. And that's my... Wow, there's only 3 quests. That's crazy. So I've maxed out a bunch of the quests. So I finished. So there are only 3, except for the one with the flying one. Except for the XL race. That race has like multiple like levels of. That's so messed up that she's not. She has been affected by that. never thought I'll make it back here ever. Oh. Yeah, I got head patted by a bunch of people. Like, the thing with Lost Hill is you get head patted. So, trusted. Yep, I'm basically now a trusted ally. Effortless of a Kenan. By the Zog's leadership, at the first, I'm afraid I have stripped away with little restraint he had let the coral this to have taken up prisoners. Psh. While the raid itself is sufficient, such a cause of concern, the fool is lifted a high ranking and is a threat to eternal Lord Leviathan whereupon. Then the incident surely would pressure the shorewalker elders to assist. I beg of you, you must speak with the Maelstrom commander. It is vital that the nearest officer in Camp Escola. You are mighty here. Perhaps your words will sway. No task is demanding a full attention. There's no Superman. The secret, infamous flat fishback pirates were had long lost Paris. We had terminated the lead assist. In addition, the effect the Shogun reportedly took as one of the most admirable trusted advisors and an essential figure in the daily running of Talasky. His abduction is a blatant act of hostility and which the Maelstrom can give answer. We go to war. Have we considered the alternative course of action? This is the only one responsive to attack. Admiral Bolson and I have already enforced our troops. Our warships or armada are assembled at the way. Those savages won't know what hit them. The charts will need to be redrawn after Kenan's boarding. Then we'll send the groups of levy at us to mop up the. Save your breath, Avengers. The fishback forfeit any right to negotiate when they lay the simple towns on our Navy vessel. Brute force our own. So they've chosen violence. No matter who visits her, slaughter will be answered with slaughter, and our spawning grounds shall be given birth to naught but death. I can assure that the one of clearest abyss. Before we can do, however, we must first ambitious, rather extensive. The Zodiac provided Silver River lackeys that with someone a stench of the serpent's tongue may provide us with the information we need. You start. Oh yeah. The Countess Duchess of one of the reefers. Know where the Zugs found her, but we have no time to assume. Ride and assault the privacy. Though I do not swim through the sea beast, trust me. Giddy up. Oh, cutscene. Wolfers do not know how to tiptoe. Yeah, like I make a big thud noise. Release me, you fiend. Do you know who I am? Silence, so Walker. Try to escape and I'll slice gills into your neck. Maybe then you'll be able to breathe underwater. You think I'm a coward, simple tits. We Lamusa will not be intimidated by your base savagery. You try my patience. Continue squawking and I'll drop you over the rails. What the? You, but how? Oh, there was a stealth option. Oh, dead. Risk has arrived, at last. Who are you? You're not a Maelstrom soldier. What is the navigator's name? What is going on? You know, I will defend the council. You liberate the key at the shackles. One of those court. I'm gonna touch this shit. Alright, here's your key. those now I see that you have summoned a soul sword, but I'm not quite sure what mix of this. Come on. We are not free of this yet. Stay close to me and lest you be tossed aboard. Oh, it's you. It seems the mantle of the Scarlet Sea will not sit firmly upon your shoulder until I have sent you to depths. Do you realize what is at stake? Your reckless ambition endangers the fate of the entire tribe. The Shark are ready their armada even as we speak. Those thought the world friendless now fighting yourself. Let them come. My ancestors are spawning mischief compared to the mayhem you've committed. You ready for your spear, old one? Let's see if you have. Herc. Oh, he's dead. This wound is not fatal, though it might leave a nasty scar. I do not ask for pity. Finish it now. Kill me. Show me a parent who kills his own child. Blood ties run deeper than most. You beg for the impossible? I will not slay my own son. Dun dun dun. I rejected you as my clutch father. Why did you throw all away what you have become? Why did you seek vengeance on a shorewalker who has wronged you? You know the answer to those questions. Surely you have not forgotten what befell your spawn brothers. At my side you stood, the only surviving hatchet, and shed a river of tears for your slain. Yes, I wept for them, and made them a promise. I would avenge their deaths with the blood of 1,000 shorewalkers. I would grow into a warrior both mighty and terrible to behold, the Scarlet Sea Devil reborn. I would do what you would not. You cannot protect that which you love with a name, no matter how fearful it took the greatest tragedy of my life to open my eyes to that truth. I would spare you that pain again. I would have you be the future of people in need. I only want it to be the best for all my sons. Clutch father. With anchor, take helm. We must make the nearest shorewalker port. Prepare the boat to take our guests ashore. Thanks again. Were it not for you and your Sagan acquaintances, I would still be rubbing my wrists raw trying to escape those. 'Twas seem I was laboring under the misconception. I'm convinced that all Shogans are beastmen. In fact, were not bloodthirsty murdering soldiers, with not the slightest concept of peace and compromise. But after meeting Novi, did you call him? Interesting fellow, yes. Well, after witnessing his exchange with his son, I see now that our fishback enemies are more complicated than our bedtime toys. Horror will lead us to believe. I have 3 younglings of my own, you see, and I'm quite eager to hurry home and reassure that their father is very much alive. Before I do, I shall contact the Admiral and convince her to re-sign the order, till not an easy task, but as a man who holds a nation pure strings, my words carry a certain weight. Those are often welcome, as I said. Their presence means land and home is close to as it began and dropped. I fashioned them into trinkets to I'll be grateful if you see the feather in Shogun's friends. Beastmen or no, I have seen that any father wishes the same thing for his offspring. Perhaps in time we will find more common ground between our people. I only hope that it will not require the threat of imminent war to bring such future revelation to light. Aha, aha, aha. The last thing. The dog has a bespin quota in his head. Traveling among the offspring, he is the most like me, the most determined and stubborn. I sense he is hesitant to return to the nursery. But return he will, and when he does, I hope to see him as a stronger and wiser. Such pleasant thoughts will sustain me for a while. I raise a council wish me to have this, a gift from parent to child, a symbol of joy and family. So many offspring were slain by Showa. The rage spawned by the fact will never fully leave me. But it is nothing compared to the desire I feel protecting my surviving spawnlings. I pray that the trinket can one day represent not just a bond between parents and child, also the birth of understanding between our peoples. You have achieved more for this than I care hoped. The day has come. I only ask you to not forget us, friendless one. Whenever thought of vengeance consumes you, remember this nursery, and remember me and my spawnlings. The shroud you have come to visit, I will always be welcoming here. You are no longer some strange soldier. You are a clutchmate. Of course it's slow. We must find her and ask help. It's BB. It's a pink. You know it's a girl because it's a pink one. Adventure, did you forget? Did you not try? You must leave this place now. It's not safe for. Well, look, we have stragglers. A hairless one. Just look at him. It makes me want to retch, gag, and heave and retch. BB, I warned you I wouldn't happen if you betrayed me, but did you listen? No, you didn't. Are you... Please listen, hark, listen. You and your many looks were not content with a bunch of sponges, leeches, scoundrels, and sponges. You said that twice. No, you have to dry down to That is not so. Shut your mouth. I saw the adventurer standing beside you. You are a traitor to the tunnels, turncoat, treason, a traitor. I only wanted to go home. I have a new home for you. Yes, I do. It's cozy. Oh, it's warm. Yes, you'll make a fuel for our flames. You disappoint me, BB. Yes, you do. But on my side, you cannot have power and riches beyond your wildest dream. Yet you cast your lot with this weakling, this sop, this doormat, this weakling. I love how he repeats the first and the last one. Please, Doctor, I will do anything. Yes, anything. After all, just spare. BB, no, you must not. Anything you say, anything at all. Now that is an attitude, girl. Smart, sharp, attitude. God damn it, tricked me. I thought I was going to say smart again, but no. So I will find a job for you. Yes, you can. The skilled alchemist you are? Yes. Quite the local, too. You will be a slave in the workshop by day and keep me warm by night. Yes, you will. If I ever catch you slacking out, I'll feed you to your furnace and blast your whole order into the sea. So, bwahaha. Promise you'll come for me. Swear, vow, promise. BB. B. Unfair, unreasonable, unfair. It's your bloody fault as much as anyone. You moved your legs and paws as much. You speak true, it's not true. At long last, I see the error of my ways. Yes, did you will follow wherever you go. Finally, talking some sense. You round up your best men and are off to old Garma to take down. What? You can't be serious. This is madness. Crazy, lunacy, madness. Follow wherever you go, bloody worthless you are. What are the 7 L's BB ever seen ya? But you don't understand. No, you don't understand. Round up my best men. No kobolds will follow a leader as me. I am alone, helpless, alone. If you speak magic, lunacy, you know nothing at all. Listen to us. We are with you. We've always been with you. Are you jealous of BB's love for you? Yes, we are. But you are our leader, as well as let us hear. Wherever you go, we will follow duly, loyalty, faithfully. Balgu. Yes, a leader is. Bloody act like a part of it. Your friends are counting on you. BB ain't more soul. You have the choice is yours. I will. Yes. Just wait, my precious BB. Go. Music to my bloody ears. I guess meant Kobold can change after all. Now listen. I will storm up Gurma from afar and create a diversion. Juju will sneak into the workshop and Zalgo's new furnace I was commissioned. Yes, the fruitcake with Balgo should be able to furnish it. Amidst the smoke of the clatter, we will find BB, return to their safety, and now listen. And I stand. But there is your battle, the life of your friend and your love. It's all the great Paul's got it. Now let's. I will not speak Balgao for me. Yes, I am. Okay. Here's a firework. Alright. Yes, Baga will help. Yes, yes, he will. Baga will give the biggest still make the no. All of them will be reduced to rubble. You will distract Zaga's lackeys, help Juju go his deed, and Baga has to this lovely little ones. Their size may be trifling, but do not let the fool set them in their situation, and they will love. Oh, hey, what's up? It's a bot. It and oh shit, we're in the final room. Wait, didn't they have a shortcut that gets us in here? Eventually, behold, behold the gate, and that should probably be. If only to be true. Raven Cobalt. I never suffer such indignity. You are finished, Jew. No further. This is my battle. My fight, my struggle, my battle. Alright. Let's see what you got. Feel it, the hurt, and the suffering, the pain. Ah. There will be no mercy. No one ever. You'll feel the full. Please. You cook. Sucker for punishment, eh? Yes, you are. Please stop this. I beg of you, beseech. Suffer not. Yes, he has. You are strong as yes, strong and skilled with the pick. You should be leading us to the greater heights. Why wish? Oh. Be silent. Because be silent. Shut up and close your bloody mouth. You? Hands off, killers. Yes, all of you. I never asked for help. Now, none of you. This is Jiju's battle. See this, Ego? This is all Balgo's life work. His magnum opus. This brim is blasting you and your whole 13th order into the dust debris. This is all for years of instant abuse and oppression. You have walked over Jiju. Last time, I send you all to the 7th hell. What have you done? Oh! Oh, he's dead. Impressive. I'm finished. Done. Complete. Finished. Okay, I have an hour left. If it was yes, all of you. Having to prove me wrong, and you. It was dug out of the way, the kobolds were quiet down, and development. You have come. Are you proud of me? Yes, yes. You think you are horrible, terrible, miserable, horrible. I've never been told such hurtful things. No, never. What happened to the sweet Juju I used to know? Goodbye. Not with her. It's the better. His heart and it will increase the productivity 100-fold. I will not rest until this first. I will do all this. Yes, Mom. Yes, yes. As soon as I wake up from my nap. Perhaps I spoke to there's a little more we can do. I'll stop it. You will go ahead. He needs his rest, man. More. As fortunate march oversee, a step from ballot. I hereby so responsible to contaminate. At least that the enlisted a talented veteran place him. The high-ranking officers will command peaceful. We ignore the primal. For the nuns, however, you've earned a respect from duty. On behalf of the military, I commend you a courageous diplomat, as you. Leading with the limbs of power, except this. trying to. Trying to get not get chains a lot of. I'm trying with my first glimmer. Wait, I add this math right. It'll be 140 and 50. I thought. I'm already a Lancer, so we'll be a Lancer. I think once I get catched up eventually. Oh, you must. Well, that's the person. Oh, hellbound. Since they're all in this area. Climbing up. Pursuing company carving someone find an owner of the errant spear. The member of the Gajania if over the place. However, how it ended up in North Shroud is mysterious. A few fell from as missing. To a master, however, you love both coming and wielding for this weapon, obviously. They have to. It is a king amongst lances. I thank for whatever. Though it would help great pity, the spearhead regardless his deserves to him. Yet you as an adventurer haven't spread your branches far and wide, hence I fully the lands gives us of course is the only the narrow path, but a member of the order may have been judging by the age of the spear as a more veteran of the fights between them. I don't know yet. I guess judging by your attire, I think you are battalion as well. I'm sorry, but the situation has changed. I'm afraid there are no battalions at present who can succeed your story. I wouldn't make a burden on myself. I promise. I just need to answer a few questions about this adventure here. Allow me to introduce you to Moment, a reporter from the Raven. She is planning on a series of articles of which she requests our guild's cooperation. Initially, she would like to follow doing it as the first help button for an indefinite period of time. Among the who are stringent requirements can afford to engage our presence. None save her salvation, and his name is. We're exciting adventures in a botany. So what? We have received petitions for aid of farewell. You will recall that a dear friend who resides in the central a friend who is struggling to raise crops in his garden frontier. Yeah, pretty well. I can picture the. I've got a feeling about this. Alright, a lot of these are going to Ishgard, so saves me the trouble. Assuming you're willing to test, please pick out something visit yourself. Have it particular experience. For a good measure, here's a little introduction. In case you have forgotten, all that can be found in the Skyloft. That is not happening along a merchant named Elde has requested a selection of I want you to deliver the drove, but only because I trust you. The important if I know anything about merchants, that guild will not be. Our production puts a balance. If you can turn down offering offense. If she is insistent, you may have learned how to say no from me. Master Wise. Of course. I love the film. But not so tiny. No. So that's a prop. With back sorrow, steel. Feathers, wrestling. Toss, we are in need of a new late fall. The guild is such a deep part of a high degree of workmanship, so it should be worn in the smallest fraction of impression. No, I must be made a clear The entire Erosa I can count on the fingers of one hand. Service such a talented individual, we can consider the time crafted. You give up. And then it somehow as which I have vague memory seeing one of my grandfather's workshop watch. Even as highway skyway beginning huge. He's likely to be around Carlin Cope, and the old man has never. Delivery provides. The young master wishes to become the late of my grandfather's workshop. Well now, I must be high and nifty. 50 years ago, and I began to press. Shall I call his convenient illusion and price? He proposed the idea of building his company's very first air travel realm and marked the birth. Of course, it was not until the 30 years that Sid Gollman bought Ishran to Rosa that flight between cities became a regular occurrence. I still wondered when I worked in it. Excuse my old man reminiscing. I believe the last master terminal refers to is which is the old man founded workshop. I'm afraid that place is shut down and dismantle lumber after. I wonder if there are any fall guard who remembers, perhaps. You know? Become. Alas, I'm afraid the term some manners of tool or a pity a previous owner moved on. 10 years later, I worked here, but I've never heard of I have not of the latter, but I do know a mountain of unclaimed profession. I favored a forgotten. Don't know where to pull it back. You are more welcome to work for. I keep the foot on it. Stuff is gone. I've always been respected, and you see, and you listen to the top, he would say, coin has its uses, but all the true value is passion persistence to reach the highest skies. It is where the wisdom were the sweetest lullabies to shout. 'Twas likely that influence that could. I think it's good and great with dedication of some kind. Dearest friend, on these wings I pledge our everlasting bond. This would mean, let us with an answer and treasure this without the delay. There is a certain question which our only may hold answers. This Google is good. Edging more closer. There's something I would ask you. Look, nervous, Bill says to you, latrine Trent. Need not. Perhaps you should just read information on Google. Yes, my grandsire. He is the man who founded Highway Skyways 46 years ago. I'm fairly certain we all heard that second name before. Such music? Too perfect it is, destined to fall in our hands. This girl was first chief of the master balloon maker and your mentor. Then the name of the hyper ship. Think of a better way to honor Chief Memby. This one could not. Block. I speak of towards a grand on the appropriate beastmen. There are not a few who were not more than a base. This rumor of which he denied. And he mentioned he would thoroughly expunge from written records an assertion that there was unfounded claims of stolen beastman technology. We could unharmed had thought he would merely envy. It was Squawk. Envy that led your ancestors to steal our genius thieves. Pulling the tongue with tail feathers, this was. Judging by words of Ginrio stolen from us, this knowledge was nada. Friends they were. Shared craft with Tatamu's grandmother, Colin did. See it clearly. Two dreamers gazing into the vast skies. One feathered and one not. Not so different are past and present, eh? Fate has had a hand in our meeting. it would seem. I'm honored to continue our friendship our elders began, so that Dustin says hi there is back to work quick now, or fine tongue short on the way. Well, and to transfer the power of energy to the wings. Miserable Tim is begun. The chosen one will be born in nasty one. Mother and father in the walking one will sprout from the first face of the sea. Comes the nurturing the little one. If these ones do not some nasty one, delicate will become chosen one nurturing. Touched ones will wield power of Lord and to destroy these ones home. Elder one looks for has been friends with these ones sometime, and this one would ask the braver one final favor. Brave one must steal the heart of the touched one. Never have these ones need a brave one more. Other fix so. This one would go too. This one has been this one half-hearted hero in English. This one would make it up to you ones. This one does not want it. Bumbly one talks funny. Funny talking one should be silent one. This one begs please one. This one and please one. Give this one more chance. Just fun talking one makes this funny talking one. Good intention are not to lose on this one. Yet well meaning on bumbling one. Bumbling one would only put brave one. These ones can have some peace and quiet. Listen, brave one, those so touched ones perform spouting rituals at the sea, the deep in the heart of the civil and the journey. Eyes on the illicit one. I am voice. Who is this voice? I am Vocal, prince among chocobos, fleeing foot of a turtle. Like this brave one bitch. This one has no words. Poor bumbling one, it seems that one's mind has turned to feathers. Why do you tarry, adventurer? With each passing moment, a third of this realm grows. Yes, Vocal must press on him, with or without you. Fear not, chosen one, for Vocal will rush. It appears brave one's task will be more difficult than this one imagined. This one begs of the brave, do not keep the feathery one from making a mumbling mystery. Alright. Master, Volko, the Prince of Chocobo, Fleetfoot in the 12th. Oh, hell no. Alright, we're here. Walking one is on time. Chosen. A new era has placed Imperial ones and his old friend have all shall perish. Dead ones they'll stick around for the one after this one is one. Now where is this one? Say your fifth one is the walking one. So this is me after all. You'll not be calling this one stupid. We once had a how could this be one fool with two? I want to build a house here. I got it. Okay, we're almost to home free. It's done. Oh friend, how delighted I am to see you safe and sound. Myself no worry, thank you. I'm really quite curious, but relieved of the burden of poddling. My recovery was remarkably hasty. Yet I dare say I learned much from my numerous near-death experiences. Stay clear of the Sylphlands, leave the heavy lift to adventure, and most importantly, keep a close eye on one's journal and one's undergarment. Now, what we say state back witness the drawing of a new era for sci-fi. Who is this? Who is the calling one? I'm afraid. The welcome. This one would build a new home in peace for this one. If chosen one would join this one. If this is the elder one wish, this one is born to answer. Such word are succor to one's heart, chosen one. And the crystal begin anew. My mistress has told me everything. Even proper scarcely needs one. As you informed in the petition, but a friend, Baska's name, yet pretends in the sea of clouds. And then I should be. It's an accommodation to foreigners, we must. How's the fortune be? Well then, your entry was not the issue. However, I have doubts and I have a way of getting to places. I've returned to the Holy City to meet you, if it suits you. Alright, I have a lot of stuff to do in Ishgard. I should be done in about a few more. But it took you so long. Our client has been waiting for... That's how I got the Ishkar shutting me down. For now, let us suffice. How did you get into Ishkar? You're likely a trainer as well. Yeah. Hi, Basil. Thank you for making a long journey to Ishkar, though we still have some ways to go to be sure. I'm sure you've been told, but I am a botanist of the south. We're heavily reliant on supplies being brought in by airship, but I have tried to change that. Unfortunately, my ventures into farming have not yet. So I've reached down to who them reached out for the guild. I'll be turning. How haven't any work for you? Stay to meet and greet as if special request sent you. Just return. That has never been. I shall convey all your message. I am much obliged, miss. Now then, the best part. I'd best get back to work. I remain here at Ishkar and await for the word of the business. Please come by whenever you can spare a moment. No, I haven't seen a Lance S. The owner looks like a quite old or dead. Who was so only to get himself killed by Beastskin. I remember him because we found everything about his lance. Had a son in Craven, and by name is but known begin about a broom. Take the lance to him, but I'm right about it. I'm glad it's broken. Any lance that could fend off a beast has no place with it. You are dead. And you say it was in the Black Shroud? I was just a boy last time I saw this. 'Twas the day my father rode off to battle in a horsehair. A fine man of the temple last us. You got his body back by and by. Mangled though it was by. I've seen honor of your claim. I will now fight with that spear. I have a desire to mold to death. Like my father, my bow, my weapons now, or it would be if I had a problem. You're a man of carpenter class, didn't you? Could you do it? Fashion me a most. Oh, yes, I'm busy, but. He's a boy. It's just me and him now. I fear his manners have suffered from it. He is a bright lad training to wield the bow. We'll eat for a week on a fowl he brings home. But I got no delusion. This is a hard life. I want it better for him. Back to the matter at hand. I'm not a rich man. I don't have any guild to pay. But at a given time, I could scrap a bit together and. Yes, I know how that sounds, but doing so maneuvers this guy's territory is untamed and dangerous, and it's worth it go that supply prove that you're a genius. Excellent, there's a mercenary who sent deployed these papers. Sorry, Spanish, so I will allow this. You have to write. I know. That was rather. I'm a poor workforce, so I could have used experienced advisors. Speech is sharply. Highborn Lord who started calling everyone's name. Seems to. I must have yourself. Again. I don't have anything to sell. I said, do you understand? You have to. I have too much time to explain myself. I have an appointment. Pardon me, madam. Change the charm of my wife. I can choose between what is all else. Thank you for saying so, but if you are in a hurry, we schedule to get a shipment of finery. Well, only the best for my bride. Could you hold on your favorite for me? How do you find the shopkeep? Someone that attitude struck are concerned about what the coins are. Pay little need to know about the low-born that is not low prices. The artisans aren't much better. Those that fail to please the high houses are overwhelmed and they slap somebody Saudi together and sell it. As a result, it is difficult for many Ashkarians to find anything but the worst of goods. That's why I ask you, a common coin lesser than the Lord. Shouldn't merchants offer high quality products for everyone? I believe we should. We all deserve what will make benefit of budget. So for hopping into Burm. Not everyone shares my belief, but if you see the value of my ideas, I'd love to have your. Of course, expert of mine. For when a few outsiders on this house fortune, include the court has been recently hired a foreign salesman for their experience and knowledge of land. You are to work for the Austrian raiders. One such of banner, their captain helmet, can be found between the jobs of the airlines. pretty much all of them are stationed in Ishgard, so it makes moving around much easier. Otherwise, like Armory and Culinary are not stationed. You're the one that helps us in Mineral Server. Please have to be my friend. You're likely worth with us. We've taken a pride in what we're doing, and we're lost to all. Can't. The attitude has just won the quarter's trust, but when the job comes down from the House of Freedom, I am the one who decides how it gets done, which is say my word. Are you willing to? Of course, I'll keep you clear of monsters and light, but we'll get trouble in that. A time must come when you guys. Leave him to the captain and me. Just worry about none pissing you off your britches. Excuse me. He's young and stupid. Very, very stupid. He's so new to his life, he was an extra stuck on his fat little head. So we call him Hatchling. Captain. It's got a fun nickname. A tradition is called. So that's what you'll be. You're a professional or something, right? So what about your professor? Institution, we nothing to do with that. A job for House of 4 times sooner. So make yourself ready for when it does. We're not. By the way, I hear House Different in the coin. Make your pitch to one of our guards. Maybe they'll throw some. I promise anything above my station, but not at the moment. I do remember hearing about Madame Glenda was looking for one of your witcher skills. She's a bit of a noble, but the most devoted soul of Ishgard, I can imagine. Give her a place to do a weaver. Hold on, you are the answer to my prayers. Consider yourself higher. It's my daughter, Ava. I'm schooling her weaving, but no matter what I say, she does not learn. I've spent moons working with that child of no avail. I have nowhere to turn to but the fury. I begged her. Please go. I told her. Did my mother hire you? I probably should meet you then. I was thinking it was so delightful, fresh, unlike my stuffy old house. It's always been just me and my mother. She lost a father and took comfort in religion, but now she's the only one ever at the cathedral praying, or at home telling me how to talk, how to dress, how to act. I wanted to be a surgeon of the knighthood. I even got a good at the conjurer, but would mother allow it? No, it was maidenly love. Instead, she saddled me with insufferable weaving. No offense. I know she was worried about losing me by asking, what harm is there in leaving the house? She tried to keep me trapped in her little bloody cage for all my life. Preach. There you are. I see you've met the new weaving instructor. Order anything you wish, my girl. His work could keep something you aspire to. Remember, practice makes perfect, so practice. And I told you 1,000 times that the maid of your birch shouldn't hang about this place. You belong at home, alongside your loom and rosary. Is that clear? Yes, mother. What am I to do? I can't say no to her. She sacrificed so much raising me by herself. But I can't live like this forever. So I'm forced to lie. My needlework isn't so bad in reality, but if she knew that, I have no intention of studying under you. Kind as you seem to be, I simply have no need to. But since my mother already has you on retainer, I suppose I can do with some new clothes. And my skills aren't equal to yours, so when I find an article I can't make myself, I'll be in touch with you. Until then, fair enough. See the portal. You saw 1,000 years of silver prophecy, a single-handedly fought of it and chosen one. Secure. I worry about the brave lad gave credit his due. He clearly explained that the heroic would have been impossible without your clever chokeable ruse, and insisted on you a supporting role. Pray stay a while in Medina. So you were able to discern which as well in order to develop infinity for your weapon, Judge. Oh, dang, it is raining. Almost Lance and White Mage. Down to white mage now. Your look betrays nothing. This present, take your weapon. I hope you're strong. We made it to the final area. Every possible, but I attempt to each encounter as a proposal, but I fear they're completing the enchantment. No living pendant, not even our sister, possesses such power. Without the blessing of Aito Kant, there is nothing we can do. With ashes returning to rightful places, experiment will return. Surely there's no matter of time. For eyes, time is the only thing we do have. The fury of the great ones mount each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting has long passed. Now it's time for action. Why do you? Yeah, we have no trust. We must trust. I'm not worrying. Go here. Why it was not long ago that you just. No fool, I witness. Why, there is no doubt that he is a mage of wider. One is worthy as you and I. It would be placed. No reason why I should not. Alright, it's the last one I'm doing. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Oh man. If we fail, we risk just the forest itself turns against us. If we can only reach the Great One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and two of you. See me? Right. Focus our energy on the trench. We must close the way fair. Dispatch its minions. Alright, we got it. It's over. Oh, my children. Live as much as you would define, but in it's very well. Perhaps the mother cycle heard this also wish. I live long and a fruitful life, but when I draw my last breath on a day, I did so on profound regret that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor. Spirit lesson. Hopes that one day I would find it. For years, my income stumbled into that until I met. For the moment you took my crystal in hand, I knew, or no, I had at long last found who I it seems my all too of the wife. Master Attila has left us, and in his power that is his successor, and grew one fury of cruel. So Attila traveled the world. No doubt his heart always remained here in the forest home. For once you almost sound wise beyond your years. And now perhaps I finally learned something from you, dear sister. As I could learn something from you. Your pride and as a paladin, your deep respect for our path. These are traits to be admired. The same can be liberally. Yes, I believe that this place for both beliefs. The road was a long one, but as long as our last work is done. Well, now, perhaps I still share your experience. I will be forever grateful. I am honored that you were able to heal the world. Speak now of myself. My brother has expressed the same sentiment. it will be the same. Though perhaps he is still here in form. Behold, the final yes, now you can no doubt the master told attendant his this is a word of pride. Before we part, I will bestow you upon however since I bestow upon you the greatest incarnation. See the will and him. I'm not gonna give a promise, I swear. And so time I know you. You have grown into a fine white mage. I am honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation and let compassion be your guide. I have no doubt that you will bring successful solace to your journey takes you. So is all of a target. Whoa. Yeah, I was prepared for that. Commander, I knew your squadron test, but is it a twin? I returned from this mission and wondered, no, we would have seen tough times if there was more looking over with my peers on Hall of Fame, and we reckon. Well, Bostonian adventurers as Captain Fight REBORN. Flame Captain. I knew a promotion was on the offering. I went on a squadron. So, congratulations again, Commander. You're proving again.